we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds, chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder, we're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. I got my headset on, I'm locked in the game. With every match I fight, seeking fortune and fame. Sniping at the enemies, I'm never feeling tame. In this virtual world, I carve out my name. Crown on my head, achievements in my sight. Every victory earned under the neon light. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds, chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder, we're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. I got my headset on, I'm locked in the game. With every match I fight, seeking fortune and fame. Sniping at the enemies, I'm never feeling tame. In this virtual world, I carve out my name. Crown on my head, achievements in my sight. Every victory earned under the neon light. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord Beagle, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds, chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim.
All right. Oh. P.S. Make sure I got this stuff titled appropriately here. Yes, channel update and future plans. There we go. Oh, man, oh, man. Gonna change that thumbnail right quick. Hello, Albert. Give me 1 second. Oh shit! I didn't even. I can't do that. Never mind. I did not actually save that thumbnail. I can't switch it over. Never mind. I'll have to do that after stream then, I guess. How are you doing? I saw you chatting. Give people a little bit of time to roll on in here. Usually doesn't take them very long to start piling in. Ouch. You're good. I'm doing all right. I'm a little warm tonight, but I'm doing good otherwise. Got some thoughts and some things going on that, yeah, maybe I'll talk about. Figure people are usually interested in updates and stuff like that. So I guess we'll see where it all goes. Hello, Joe. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just throwing up a fuck, a Twitter post. There we go. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Big Daddy. If I could ever remember my own fucking information. Yeah, fuck it. I don't use it enough anyways. Hello, Tay. Hello, Wolf. Hello, hello, hellos. Everyone get the hellos on. I even have a fan on. I'm still super fucking warm. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Okay, that is the exact fan setting I have it on. That's not helping me any. That's a bit better. What, you want outside right now? Just let the cats in to eat until they want back out. You want to go back out? Alright, hang on 1 second, guys. Come on, let's go. Oh, God. Apparently the chair had a mind of its own. How you doing, Tay? How you doing, Alpha? Wolf? Hope you're doing fine as well. Hello, Kels. Hope you're feeling much better today than you were yesterday. Because I know you were feeling rather ill. And for those that are unaware, Alpha and Tay had their baby today. He's a cute little bundle of joy, I'm fairly positive. At least the photo made him look really cute. So congratulations to you guys. One of the things I mentioned last night before my audio cut out and Jesse freaked out a shit ton. We're making another Beagle merch store, and I'm using a different store setup this time around. So I'm gonna see how well it works out. Ooh, that's right. And hopefully, before the end of October, that'll be up and running and functional as well. Born at 10:44 a.m. Hopefully it doesn't take long to get him on a decent sleeping schedule. I think the longest it took for us was a year. The shortest time it took us was like 2.5 months. So hopefully it doesn't take long to get the little tyke on a decent sleep schedule. Because y'all are going to need it. 8 pounds, 1.6 ounces. Actually, that's a rather small baby compared to ours. I think Elias was almost 10. Gideon was over 9. I think Cora was our smallest. I think she was around 8-ish. Welcome in, Pam. What is this sleep you speak of? You will find out. Anytime that little boy takes a nap on you or Tay, you're going to take a nap too. You're going to take a nap. Because you don't want to move the baby. So if baby nap, you nap. Whose poor wife? Alpha's or mine? All of Shy's were C-sections because emergency was the first one. They just decided to keep going with them afterwards. So, I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it's still not the best thing in the world. As I was saying, though, merch store, hopefully that'll be up and running by at least before the end of October. He's already almost made me go to sleep. Oh, yeah. That tummy time and stuff like that, that skin-to-skin contact, that's the best time to go to sleep. That was one thing that Shy really got pissy about, is the kids would always pass out on me. All I ever did was just hold them in one hand with their little butt, and they'd just be draped over my chest area to my shoulder, and they'd just be passed out all the time. Not for her. For her, they had to be awake. For Dad, they slept. She's too tiny to be having giant babies. Who, Shy? Well, she's not very tall, but she's big-boned, I guess. Exactly. Baby snuggles. Yes. And then you get that, like, newborn baby hair smell. It's always great. train of thought just went bye-bye. Left the station with no destination. Fuck. Oh, I am not going to be doing the weird stuff that the site allows me to do. I'm not going to do the swimwear or anything like that. It was all a joke. It's not going to happen. I got actually asked that last night after the stream if I was actually going to do that, and the answer is no, I'm not. My face will not be down in the crotchal region of anything for people. So, I bet she needs a nap. I think Tay has probably had a couple. I just wanted to reiterate that and put that out there that no, my face is not going to be on the merch at all that I'm aware at the moment in time. And I know tomorrow is the first day of October. And no, I have not finished Expedition 33. I'll be playing it tomorrow on stream, and hopefully we can finish her tomorrow. It would have been done if I didn't do the cat game on Sunday and then do Battlefield last night. But we'll get there. We'll get her finished. And then I'll be going to do Legend of Dragoon. That's the definite next RPG one. So if you guys haven't played it, haven't seen it, and you guys want to get caught up on where I am in the story of it, do go back, watch my playlist of my streams on it, get caught up, and then you'll be right where you need to be as we progress. It is an older game. The graphics are not very good. The jokes in it are pretty lame, but overall it's still a great game. So that'll be the next RPG that we're going to be finishing and getting through. I know people want me to finish the cat game. It's probably going to happen eventually. Hello, Kyle. Congrats on the new addition to the family, Ty and Alpha. Ty. It's Tay. T-A-Y. Tay. Not Ty. No, we didn't do Minecraft last night because we didn't have you around. The only reason I basically do Minecraft is for you, for Shy, and Cal now on occasion when she wants to make toast or blend smoothies or whatever it is these days. Otherwise, I really don't do Minecraft. It's not a game I truly enjoy that much. So no, we didn't do it last night. Yay, kitty. What? What do you mean, kit? What the fuck do you mean, yay, kitty? Where the fuck do you see a cat? Or are you talking about the game? Okay, you're talking about the game. Been a long time since playing Legend of Dragoon. I haven't played it for several months. And before that, it was like 15 years. So I'm trying to get all the Stardust in it. I'm trying to make sure I get almost all of the special combos and stuff like that. I think if I remember, I had just finished the tournament. I think. Something close to that area. So you guys can go back through the YouTube playlist, find it there, run through it, get caught up on the story, or you could just watch the boss fights, because I have those in there as well, in their own separate playlist. This is before the games had like easy difficulties where you actually had to pay attention to what you were doing, and I still fuck up. I do know that Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles was released. I will not be playing that version of it. That version is updated, and it is made to be more simple. I will not be playing that version of Final Fantasy Tactics. I have the original disc, so I'll be playing that when the time comes. which might be after Legend of Dragoon, unless people say they want me to do Final Fantasy VII more again. Then I will do Final Fantasy VII and maybe actually dress up as one of the characters for the Halloween stream, if a Halloween stream does happen. It's a game you wish they'd remaster? Yes, I really wish they'd remaster it, because it's an amazing game. Reluge, you are fine to record. You do not have to not do that because I'm doing something. You are fine to do it. You are perfectly fine to do whatever you were intending on doing. But I appreciate you showing up. I know that Liza P, people want me to replay that and do the DLC content because I haven't done that yet. I also know that there is the demand for me to finish Chocobo's Dungeon 2, so I'll get on that again with Shy, since she wants to do streams with me about once a week, maybe. I want to know what you have cooking, though. Bro, you can always catch up in the morning on what I got cooking. There's, like, nothing crazy. Ever. The last Talkative Tuesday where I do all the D&D stuff, that's probably the craziest one. Otherwise, it's nothing crazy, trust me. Just going through the games that I know I have to get caught up on or finish. With winter coming around, though, there will be some winterizing done around the house, so you guys will see some different aspects. We are going to be getting that finished, getting a whole new rod and curtain for that window because, well, the other rod we had went completely broke. Are we going to do Pictionary with Shy? It might happen again. That is entirely up to her. Right now she's having a bit of back problems. She actually found out that she most likely has degenerative disc disease, is what the doctor told her today, because she's been having severe back pains. So it is all up to how she feels, what's all going on. Right now she's not feeling the greatest, so she's laying in bed. Otherwise, she'd probably been down here for a little while, but she just doesn't feel that good right now. It's always great when you and Shy stream together. You're both hilarious. We try to be funny. Trauma makes people comedians, apparently, you know? They want to do an MRI on you for that. That's what they thought I had when it came to my blown disc. But then they did the MRI and they found out it was a blown disc. It wasn't degenerative disc disease itself. But that's they're assuming it is for her, and that her arthritis, which was down in her low back, has actually gone up her spine a wee bit as well. So it is actually moving up her spine. So that is... She's going to be put on some... more medication that she has to pick up tomorrow, and we'll see how that pans out for her. If she is feeling better, then maybe Saturday or Sunday she might do a stream with me again, but it is all up to how she feels. Jessie loved that cat game with the two of us. I told her that we progressed a little bit, then she got upset. I'm like, you told me I could play it, and she goes, I know, because Stream wanted you to. I'm like, God damn it, I shouldn't have done it. But she'll be back, and she'll play it with us and go through all the hats and figure out which one she loves the most. Appreciate that, Kyle. But we'll get through. We'll see what all goes on. Tell her how she's feeling better. Oh yeah, she'll be all right. That's what we keep saying. She went and donated plasma today. Because every time I freaking try to go, it never pans out. So she went and she donated plasma today. After she left work, and They tried to do the return line in her other arm, and they stabbed it more so into her muscle than into her actual vein. And now this entire space on her is all bruised. It is bright purple and blue, and you can see the red marks in there from where the needle went in, and that's causing her a whole lot of pain, which she'll probably have for a few days because someone just wasn't paying attention when they did the return line. Sending her love of caring thoughts. I'm pretty sure if you send her just like little pictures of the baby, she'll be right as rain, and then she'll come down here and go, "I want a baby," and I'm like, "No, not right now. Wait till the next one's in school, then we can talk." It's horrible, vampires. Yeah. I actually tried to sign myself up to donate again at a different location, but then the location's like, "Oh, sorry, we don't service your area." I'm like, "How the fuck do you not service my area? You're 15 minutes away from my house. Of course you service my area." "Oh, we don't know where you are." So that's been a fucking ball ache. Hope she gets better, or best feels well. Oh yeah, she'll feel better when she gets the new medications and stuff. All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Ray Luge. If there are any games out there that you guys want to see me play or that you have heard of, you guys can always send those to me through Discord or whatever, or leave them in the comments. But right now the list is pretty long. I know Liza P, like I said, Final Fantasy Tactics and or Final Fantasy 7. I'm going to finish Legend of Dragoon, finish Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Those are the ones for definite. I am 100% positive those are the ones I'm going to work on upcoming. And in about a week, Battlefield 6 is going to be released, and I'm going to try to make sure I can get that so I can get back to having at least one good shooter game. I do like Battlefield 2042, don't get me wrong, but Battlefield 6 was just so much better. The needle thing sounds like me last night. I had to get poked 8 or 9 times because my first IV blew up. Yep. Oh, blew out, not up. Okay. I thought you said like blew up, like they collapsed your vein, because that happens quite frequently for her. Her veins like collapse all the time. I actually don't have a problem like when it comes to getting like poked with the needles. My veins are easy to find. They don't have any issues, but apparently nothing wants me to donate right now. Mine did that too when I had mine. My poor arms look like a bruised Dalmatian. Shy bruises very easily due to her anemia. She bruises extremely easily. And then she's also on a medication for her arthritis, which also has a side effect of bruising easier. So she's always got to worry about that. It literally looks like I beat her up all the time, and I don't. I give her a little thwap every now and again because she's mean to me, but that's about as far as it gets. Then she bruises her really easy from the little thwap. But we'll try to get her on some more streams to finish the cat game, Chocobo Dungeon. And she is working on some of the stuff for the merch store. She's got to do the Drowning in the Sticky. She is finishing off the Alpha Made Me Sticky one. And then we're going to take a collection of the emotes, the Bunky emotes. 4 of them, I think. And put them in like a window frame pattern for a potential shirt as well. Dracula and I are good friends. He has no issue getting blood out of me. Well, that's good. See, I'd be a bad match for Dracula. I have way too much garlic. But my blood is very good. I am an O positive. Which is why I used to donate a lot of blood. I am O positive, and I believe Shy is O negative. Which is just weird, but that's just the way it turned out. She's O negative and I'm O positive, so it's very strange. Oh. We are thinking about actually finding a way to display all the alcohol too, to make the background that you guys see a lot nicer for streams and other things, to improve it. Just because we're not sure if we can get the my streaming area set up outside before snow actually falls. Just because money, time, and the like are always severe hindrances when you're trying to do stuff. So we're going to try and attempt to make things look nicer for you guys, the viewers, in the hopes of obtaining more so. I'd give blood, but apparently high iron count runs in my family. I had to do 12 phlebotomies to lower the count. My dad recently tested positive for high iron. I actually have relatively high iron as well. I'm on the higher range of the normal spectrum that they have, and Shy is like right at the very minimum range of the normal spectrum. So she always gets pissed off because she's like, oh, my hemoglobin was 38 today and I needed a 40 to donate. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you. I hate needles, so I don't plan on it. It's honestly not that bad. The best thing you can do is just look away and they just give you a quick little prick and it's done. The worst part is them pulling the needle out. It's not going in, it's just pulling it out, because that gives like a worse pinch sensation. Otherwise, it's not bad. Could be way worse. Although, Jesse, if you donate blood, they use a much thinner needle than donating plasma. Plasma is a pretty big needle. It's a thick boy needle, you know what I mean? I just got a YouTube notification because... Midas Touch. Got it. Can I borrow some, Kyle? I'm lacking in that air. I could really use a boost. Alpha hates needles as well, but loves tattoos. That's got to be a real difficult position to be in. I still don't have a single tattoo yet. I am tattooless. I have a shit ton of scars, but no tattoos. Hello, Heart. Welcome in, girly. How have you been? Keep in mind next time I get some. I didn't even know you were live until I opened YouTube. Oh, well, that explains some things. Needles are evil. They're not that bad. It could be way out of it and not notice, and they're all poking you until they blow out your vein. Yeah, the blowing out the vein really sucks. Tattoo needles don't bug me, but want to draw my blood. I'm a little bitch. That's very understandable. I mean, I've seen how you react when I send you photos of spiders. So I can definitely see you doing the same thing when it comes to needles. You probably turn all white and gaunt and just go... Just finished my premiere of Utter Shenanigans and chillin' now. How is Chew? I don't know who Chew is, but I can say I am fine. Just discussing future games and stuff like that. I do have a meeting scheduled next week to speak with a member from City Hall to make sure that I don't end up being arrested or bothered by the local law enforcement when I decide to do my little paranormal-ish investigation at the cemetery and see if I can communicate with some of my deceased relatives. Because I actually have a number of them in the cemetery, so that'll be fun to go take care of. Which is what you should do. You should actually contact individuals who basically run your area and say, hey, I want to do this. Is this okay? To make sure that you don't end up getting in trouble. Because a lot of those places do have time frames for when you're allowed to be in them and when you're not allowed to be there. I have a barbed wire tattoo around my arm, but my friend is saying I should get it replaced with an Aussie tattoo. Do it. Just do both. Just get an extra one. Das what's up. Sound like you're fucking in your teeny bopper days, man. His hands do get very clammy. I could imagine. I can very well imagine. Oh. I know I've been asked if I'll be playing games with other people anytime soon, and other than Minecraft, I have no idea. I was asked that the other day about some of the games I was playing, if people are going to be joining in those things, and I said, I just don't know. So, other than Minecraft, no. There is no plans to do anything that way that I'm aware of. Inner child eternal. My whimsical child days are long, long gone. Now I'm just a creepy old man. I likes to make silly voices and allow people to laugh and giggle and piss themselves silly. The inner child thing just vanished when I was young, which is okay. I'm fine not having an inner child or whimsy or any forms of enjoyment. That's a lot of ladybugs. Hate those things. Or I say I have no inner enjoyment and I finish a little thing of juice. We noticed. Rude. Y'all rude. Very, very rude. There was a discussion, and I guess I might as well bring it up for you guys to decide again. There was a discussion about me dressing up as a chocobo for Halloween and making my hair bleach blonde, but I don't know if I actually want to change my color. I think I'm really enjoying it. It's not that damn bad. It's kind of cute, kind of cool, kind of wispy. Which, by the way, my hair is extremely soft. It's like literally playing with silk. Got those beetles from cornfields biting out like crazy. I hate them cocksuckers. God, they're so nasty. Good luck is coming with ladybugs. No, it's not good luck. I'll tell you that much. You have no... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wind it back. Jesse, you don't know what a chocobo is? Okay. I'm going to spell it out for you and you can look it up. C-H-O-C-O-B-O. Chocobo. They're worse than fleas. Exactly. Go purple. Raven. This man does not look good with that type of color. Believe me. I am definitely not going to portray someone's fantasy. If you catch my drift. Here, better yet, I will show you, Jesse. See the yellow bird? That's a chocobo. So I would have to find some gigantic onesie for this mammoth of a man to be inside of and have the appropriate hair color. You could be a red chocobo. I could. Get the hell off me. Damn Asian beetle. Ladybug. Don't like them. You sure you don't want that purple? I don't want purple. I do not want purple. That colorblind motherfucker can stay colorblind motherfucker. I am not giving into his little fantasy, alright? Green. Be green and with envy. I don't know if I'd go good at green either. Not a giant yellow bird. Okay, so I guess I can't be a giant yellow bird. Can I be a tiny yellow bird? I could be a chubby chocobo. I could just like stick a bunch of pillows on the sides of me and make myself look really, really fat. I could do that. Chubby chocobos are cute. Dye your hair silver and dress up like Sephiroth. Do you know how hard it would be for me to find enough leather to make that work? Correction. Do you know how awkward it would look for me to be wearing leather? A black emo haircut. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. My hair is not being cut. I actually kind of want to grow it out again. It's been a long time. You might look like Hulk if you went green. I look like the Jolly Green Giant if I went green. There'd just be two problems with it. Or one problem at that point. I just wouldn't be jolly. Ho, 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 Green Giant. Although the Sephiroth thing would actually be really cool. Out of all the Final Fantasy villains, Sephiroth is actually my legit favorite. Next in is probably actually Seymour. Seymour Guado was such a bastard. Yes, I know everyone loves fucking Kefka, but he fucking clown. I don't like the bastard. And fuck Kefka. Seymour Guado is number 2. Sephiroth's number 1. Cypher, he wasn't really such a baddie. He was just misunderstood, so I really can't say he was that great. I really didn't care for Queen Bryan. I really didn't care for Zidane's opposite, and I can't remember his name at the moment in time. Like, these are Final Fantasy evil villains. Don't look at me weird. I know what I'm talking about. They're actual characters. Seymour Guado from Final Fantasy X was a right bastard. Murders his own father, takes his father's place, murders a crap ton of people, goes out of his way to plan people's deaths with no one else knowing it. He was a horrid motherfucker. As Art the Clown, that's going to be awkward due to many of my friends having fears of clowns, but the theme is Creepy Carnival. Ooh. Dress up like a juggalo. Creepy Carnival? Come on, you gotta be Violent J or Shaggy 2 Dope. There ain't no fucking way you can do anything else. There is no goddamn way. You gotta be ICP. One of them. That is a perfect opportunity that you are missing to be running with the hatchet. You get me? All right, you gotta go for it. Especially because they ran the Dark Carnival. Come on. Can't believe you told me to cut my hair. Rude, Raven. Very rude. My hair is too nice to actually cut anymore, I think. I don't dress up for Halloween because I tell people my mask, aka my face, doesn't come off. Well, we talked about the word homely, right, last night in stream. And one of the other things that my father would say and some of his friends would be like, damn, you know, it's not Halloween, you can take your mask off. They were speaking about my face all the damn time. The bastards. I have the power to convince others to do what is more insane. You have to find yourself a little running hatchet man, and you got to carry around like a little fake rubber hatchet. And have, Violent J, Shaggy 2 Dope, ICP in general, get the Great Malenko going on, something. Not homely. I don't think I'm a very good-looking man. I don't believe I ever have been a very good-looking man. And I look even worse since I lost my damn tooth, and that happened years ago. Which none of you may actually realize this, but I am missing a tooth right here in front. I just don't open my mouth wide enough. I have to sneak up on the mirror. Otherwise it shatters. Damn mirrors always being so rude. Just make sure you don't ask it who's the fairest in the land, because it'll tell you probably your backhand. Weird notification? Okay. I don't know why I get emails so late at night from stuff that I'm not even a part of. The beard hides it. I don't have a beard. I still have a baby tooth. I do not have a beard. This is not a beard. This is a goatee. If I had this, that's a beard. See? Listen. That one actually, it cracked right at the gum line the day after Thanksgiving a few years ago. And I went to the dentist. I'm like, hey, can you just pull the tooth out? I don't want it in here anymore. I just don't want to deal with it. And they're like, oh no, we can put a crown on it, and we can do a big old, like a root canal. We can take out your wisdom teeth. I'm like, I don't want any of that. I just want the tooth to be removed. Oh, but that's so wrong. Why would you want to waste, all this time and we can do all these things to your mouth? I'm like, because I don't want them done to my mouth. My mouth is fine. Just pull the tooth that's literally broken. That's it. I mean, I'd rather pay the $300 to have a tooth extracted than, the 10 fucking grand to have teeth removed that don't need to be removed. The Worm's playing Expedition again. Let him play it. Meant Battlefield. It seems like someone's got a massive hard-on for me, I guess. Okay, can you write that in the type in Discord so I can write it down? Sorry, it's easier for me to remember that way. I will do that. I will write down the list of things you could try to look for to give yourself a really nice ICP outfit. I don't know how you got Expedition and Battlefield mixed up, Jesse. But that goes to show me how much you actually pay attention to what I play. I'm feeling so disrespected. How dare you? How dare you? That is actually one line of merch that has been finished. I did actually finish all of the Seagull things. So the Lord Seagull merch is done, but it will not be available until I open up the full store. I will go cry. I'll go cry giant alligator tears into my beer. Yeah. Correction, I'm going to go cry on a wheel of cheese. I'm going to ruin it. So none of you can enjoy the cheese again. For shame. You guys like it if other people pick on me. You're mean. You're mean, dastardly people. You want to see me suffer. How dare you? One day, probably next week, I will likely not be streaming any game that you guys have ever heard of or seen before in your lifetime, because I'm going to attempt to be testing a couple Sega Saturns that I have to make sure that they will actually work for when my father decides to stream with me and take me on in the game called Iron Storm. So one day next week, after I get them cleaned and find all their appropriate cords and other accoutrements, I will likely have a big old test stream of a very, very old game. Probably Thursday next week, so that gives me plenty of time to find my little tool set to tear these systems apart to clean them out properly. They have not been operated in probably 20 years. I don't think they've been turned on in 20 years. The insides look nice, like where the disc reader and stuff is, but I gotta make sure I can tear it all apart to clean out all the internal bits, and then we'll have a weird day next week. I did want to ask, it's not the same when you talk about cheese, it's top tier when Shy does it. Go jump down a hole. Go to bed. Go to bed, kid. Go to sleep. I was asked this after stream last night, if I get bothered when people jump into voice chat. If you guys ever see me in the Discord voice chat, you are more than welcome to stop in and talk. It actually doesn't bother me. If it does bother me, I will tell you to go away. Okay? Don't ever be afraid to jump into that and start rattling off whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Go to bed, child. I'm perfectly fine by it. It doesn't actually bother me. I get asked a lot if it does. It doesn't. I'm in voice chat, public voice chat for that reason. Everyone is welcome to stop in, say hi, and do whatever. Okay? Don't be afraid. And no, I'm not always streaming when I'm doing that. Sometimes I'm just in there for shits and giggles. There will be never. Fine. I hope you suffer from insomnia and never get to sleep again, Jesse. Over the next few days, I will be posting some of the shorts from Little Kitty Big City, so you guys can catch up on that, and the lovely zebra laugh that Sway induced in everyone that night. Because I was actually asked when that's going to be brought up so people can just replay the laughter over and over, which I thought was kind of mean, but it'll be up there. Maybe I will just because of you. Suffer insomnia or go to sleep. Which is it, Jesse? You should go to sleep, though. You should go to bed. You need as much rest as you can possibly get when you're young, because as you get old, you don't get as much sleep. The other people can attest to this. As you get older, you get less and less sleep. So get it while you're young. I don't know where else I was going with that. Yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? I think that covers most of the announcements and updates that I had. What is on y'all's minds? Ask your questions. Both, maybe. I'm so over you. Oh, if you guys have any good ideas on what to use to actually record a paranormal investigation, let me know. Especially if you have any kids. That ship sailed. Yes, yes. The more kids you have, the less sleep you obtain. And then when you think they're going to sleep in, like the mornings, they don't. It's pop, eyes wide awake at 5:30 in the morning going, like they just consumed a shit ton of espresso. Never get to sleep in like I want to. Kids be rude. Little rude asses. I did have a thumbnail I was going to use for this that Jake Hart made, but I forgot to actually save the thumbnail, so it's in my Discord messages. And it's a picture of Bunky saying, "Let's talk nerdy," or whatever. I was going to put it up there, but I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to save it. I don't have it. They rude as fuck. They are rude as fuck. Children are horrid creatures. I mean, look at Jesse. I'm telling you, she is a glutton for punishment. Always dropping in to just get bullied. Good night, Wolf. Enjoy your work in the mornings. Rest well when you can. I'll probably go to bed in like 4 hours-ish. It's usually my time. One day Jesse will never come back. Or maybe Jesse just comes back out of spite to see if she can get a couple digs in on me. I expect her to be like so many and never return one day. Ooh, what was that? I have no idea what just flew by my microphone, but something did. I don't think it was an orb. I don't think I can see them with the naked eye. Weird. Have you guys looked into the new Zach Bagans show? Or the new season of it? What is it called? House Calls or something like that? It might have been a ladybug, but it looked too white. Every day I hope that I can come up with anything to make you mad. It's going to take you a long time. It might take you a lifetime to be brave enough to hit the right triggers. I don't think it was ladybugs. It looked like it was a white flash that went like right at the top of the microphone here. That's why I'm looking just to see if there is anything crawling on it that I missed. How many shoes does bro have? Like he needs to make another. He made the show a couple years ago, and they're bringing out a new season of it. And one of the guys on there, they're going to the house of, is already a paranormal investigator who owns the house they're going to. But they're saying they moved in there without knowing it was paranormal, so it's just a whole bunch of fucking crock shit. Shoot. Oh, shows. Gotcha. I got one thing to make you mad, but I'm not going to go that low. I mean, sure. That's up to you how low you go. It's always up to you how low you go. Just remember, which do's got a consequence. Although the only thing I would do would tell you to go fuck off, probably. I do know that when they did House Calls, the first season of it, I don't remember if Zach Bagans actually went to any of the house calls. I think it was all over a computer screen where he was talking to Aaron, Billy, and Jay. I think it was just the three of them that went to the house calls, but I don't remember. I'm not Clover. The show, when it first started, was good, the documentaries, and I love the museum ones, but some of the others, it was like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah. What does he do in the show? So Zach Bagans basically gives, like, advice to Jay, Billy, and Aaron on how to perform the investigation. And he would talk through a walkie-talkie or the computer screen to the spirits in the location. And it's like, bro, I think you've lost the plot, my guy. He's either way too engrossed in himself, or maybe he's got, like, things going on in those states where he can't visit. I don't know. It's just a weird set of affairs. I I saw Beardo make a video about it, and I think I saw Simply Strange do a video on it as well. And then earlier today I was watching Homestead Rescue. Good show if you've never seen it. And an ad for his upcoming season of his House Calls TV show popped up, and he was just on a little TV screen, little laptop or whatever they have there, doing a Skype call or a Zoom call or whatever the fuck it is. Microsoft Teams, perhaps. And it's like, damn, how the mighty have fallen so low. What's even worse is that people are still attached to it. Out of all the show ideas, you come up with that. That's what he's decided to do. But, like, all right, if you think about it, right, a lot of people who did a lot of paranormal programs, especially on the Travel Channel, have basically been removed for various reasons. Most of them all believe that Bagans had a hand in it. I mean, Nick Groff has been complaining about Zach for ages at this point, saying that everything he tried to do and everywhere he tried to go, Zach was the root cause of it never working out. Project Fear, which was originally Destination Fear, had that issue with Zach and didn't get to keep their program. Ghost Brothers, they said the same thing, that it was probably Zach Bagans. Because they were on the Travel Channel and they got taken down. What was another one? I think Kindred Spirits is still going, but maybe it's not anymore with Adam and Amy. I don't remember. I don't know if they're still going or if they got taken down. Then there was Portals to Hell with Jack Osborne and can't remember the gal's name now. They had like 4 seasons and then they just vanished. And I think they were all associated with the Travel Channel, and Ghost Adventures and Zach Bagans have been on the Travel Channel for 28 seasons of Ghost Adventures, along with the weird documentary style stuff about all the cursed artifacts, his cursed haunted museum, and now House Calls. Then he had one where it's overseas, something Cities of the Dead or something like that. He had a lot of crazy ones. My money's on too engrossed in himself. I honestly think that fame has gotten to his head. Yes. There you go, Katrina Wildman. Yes. He's definitely full of himself, and he lost the plot a long time ago. But I think a lot of those paranormal shows got taken down more than likely because of his overall influence, and he didn't want other programs taking up his spotlight, right? And a lot of them did all the same stuff. Although Ghost Brothers was a little bit more on the unique side. If you've ever seen them, when they did some experiments, they did some weird experiments. Like a sensory deprivation thing, but you're floating in water the entire time. And I think they were doing like a Estes kind of like method during that as well. In a bathtub where electroshock therapy happened or someone drowned. I don't remember exactly what story it was. But they always had really, really strange experiments that they did. Zach is like a mole. He loses a show and just pops up somewhere else, right? I don't think he loses the shows. I think he just gets other people's to lose theirs. And then he makes something that's relatively similar anyways, so it's just like, yeah, whatever. One day something will get brought up or brought out, and the Paranormal Challenge was really fucked up, where he had two teams of investigators competing to get the best evidence. I thought that was really disrespectful for the spirits there. Yeah. One sec. I personally am of the belief that anytime there are individuals trying to discover the paranormal and or investigate it, if there's any form of competition involved, it is a horrendous idea. So like with Sam and Kobe doing their whole "here, find this voodoo doll" thingamabobber, I thought that was a horrible idea. Yes, I brought a cat in. I think anytime there's a competition to obtain the best evidence or to get yourself in a different position during the investigation, I think is horrid. Like, I think even with the boys, they had a couple times with like rock, paper, scissors, you know, bump, 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 to figure out who was going where, doing what. I don't like that either. They were in, was it a giant hotel or mall or something like that, and they tried to figure out who's going to stick their head inside a vent to see what was down there. One of the things was like a weird spider or something like that. Like, no, don't do like weird gambling to figure out who's doing what. There's another cat. God damn it. There, now all the cats are inside. I don't know. I just think doing competitions on investigations just isn't right. I actually don't watch much for paranormal shows anymore. Yes, Raven, there are kitties. We have 4 of them. 2 are passed out and 2 just came in. We have 4 little felines. Annoying little shits, but they like to cuddle. And with winter coming up, that means I have free heaters. So they just get hair everywhere. That's the downfall. I love that you show them coming in. I'm not going to just turn my camera off to walk to the door to let them in to come back and turn it back on. There's no point in that. People can watch them prance in very happily or prance their happy asses back outside. That's fine by me. It's fine by everyone else. So it's fine. Until someone tells me it's not fine. And see people like going, "Kitty, oh my god, it's a kitty cat. Let me pet it." Because people are crazy. I have no idea where we ever decided as a species to keep a bunch of furry murder mittened chaos goblins in our homes, but we did. The way they come in is so happy. The last one you let in looks like the one you played. Yeah, it's because she's a pure black. Nix, come here. Come here. Thank you. Up we go. Ugh. This is our youngest. This is Nix. She's an all-black cat except for one little patch down by her legs. Otherwise, she's all black. Aren't ya? She doesn't like the baby hold. You love them, you know. I all of them but that one. I don't like Nyx that much. I like Sylvester. Sylvester's my best. Sylvester. Come here, Sylvester. Come here. Come here. No, come here. You turd. Come here. He was coming, then Nyx swatted him on top of the head. Can you put an apple hat on her? Probably. She's the one I like the least because she makes holes in my window screens all the time. Because she will, if she's outside and I don't hear her meow right away, she will jump on my window screen and start climbing it and just tearing it to shreds. Sylvester, come here. I'll do this instead. That is Sylvester. Sylvester loves being in the baby position where you hold him like this. He's perfectly fine by that. He follows you like a dog if you're outside. He listens very well. He's the one that fought the squirrel and lost his tooth. So, are you tired? You're not even opening your eyes. Rude kitty. Yeah, sometimes. I had one cat that looked like that. His name was Bucky. He was a good cat. I like cats that are like, that give themselves their own like little purpose. Remy is always catching the mice inside the house. We live out in the country. It's going to happen. You can't avoid it. Shiori being deaf and declawed doesn't do very much. He listens very well. He actually does. But apparently he is very tired already. You're not even opening your eyes. Sylvester. Sylvester-tator. You gonna come here? Come here. Exactly. Did I have to call you Sylvester-tator to make you come over? Huh? Come here. Oh, we goes. You got some dirty paws. Yes, you do. So here you go. This is Sylvester, my Sylvester-tator. He is the cat that I've had the longest. You have sap in your fur. Oh, you were playing around the pine trees. That's why your feet look dirty. You got pine sap on them. You were climbing a pine tree, weren't you? You're such a little douche. Sylvester-tator. Yes. He's the one I've had the longest. The one before him was Nala. But she passed away a couple years ago. He was delivered to my stepmother's parents' farm. Then my stepmom wanted him. He got away from her, and then I caught him. So he has been with me ever since. Yes, you smell like a pine tree. You were climbing pine trees. You're going to get a bath tomorrow. I'll move the stuff so you have a space. That's usually why I keep stuff on my desk. They don't lay there. Yes, it looks just like Sylvester from Sylvester and Tweety. That's where the name came from originally. He is a tuxedo ragamuffin. And he is a very, very friendly little guy. When I wait for my son to get off the bus, Sylvester's usually right by me, sitting on the ground, waiting for him too. Sylvester is the only cat that gives Ruger baths. So if Ruger lays next to Sylvester, Sylvester will start licking his head. Yeah, I can see you have a little pluff of fur right there. Because you got pine resin in your fur, man. No Ragamuffin? Ragamuffin. It's the style of cat. He is a tuxedo rag-a-muffin. So like a rag doll. But You're playing with my mic. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure they love it too. He has a weird foot fetish. He likes licking feet. He likes nibbling on toes. And when we go to bed, he almost always has to sleep by our feet. Which really sucks because Shy and I move a lot. But he doesn't care. He'll just like roll over with them. Oh yeah, he likes chilling with me. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Okay. He's a good guy. He is definitely a hunter when he wants to be, but he prefers just to lay in the flower garden next to all the natural catnip, and he will lay there and watch everything go by. A foot fetish. Yes, he does have one. He definitely likes licking toes. So when you actually hear me on stream saying, "Don't lick my feet," I'm talking to him. Because he does it all the time. Bye-bye. Now he's going to go roam around somewhere and probably get some water. I'm watching, make sure he doesn't come after my feet. Okay, he's gone. 3 cats that currently must sleep in bed. We have 2 that sleep in bed with us. 1 that almost only sleeps on the couch. And then one of them has to sleep in our drawer full of socks. She will not sleep anywhere else. If we're upstairs, she crawls into our sock drawer and she passes out in there. We get up, she comes downstairs, she lays on her chair. Otherwise, it's the sock drawer. Come back. Remy. I could probably get Remy to come over, or Shiori. Here. Hang on, I'll get Shiori. This is my couch potato kitty. This is Shiori. She is deaf and declawed. We did not declaw her. She is all white. When we got her, she was actually ripping out all of her fur. So we're actually very glad that it all came back. She is definitely a love biter. She never actually punctures the skin or hurts anybody. She is a parrot cat. She will sit on people's shoulders and on their backs. Usually without hesitation. She is very pretty. We got her because her original owner was basically going to get rid of her for drugs. And we said no, and we took her. And she's extremely friendly, even with little love bites. Like I said, they don't actually hurt. She never breaks the skin. When you guys are watching the streams and you hear like a big cat like scream, that's her. She's usually doing the screaming because she can't tell how loud she actually is. They're right. Yeah. You're a good cat. You can't hear me actually give you compliments, but you're a good cat. She is a snuggler. If you lay on the couch, she will either lay on you or behind you and snuggle up to you. So. It is horrible, but she has a much better life here than what she did. Because all of her fur is back, which means she's no longer stressed out or full of anxiety. She looks so soft. She is extremely soft. Very, very soft cat. Yeah. Right, dear. Right, dear. Right, dear. Right, dear. As you're purring at my feet, yeah. Right there, huh? No, it's not actually her being mad. It's all she does is she either screams or purrs. She doesn't make any other noises. You want to come back up now? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. Yeah, you're just purring away. Being a turd. Sylvester is extremely soft. She feels more like down from like a feather pillow, and Sylvester is how do I describe him? Sylvester's like playing with like satin, I guess. The cat tax is being paid very well. Right? My cat had to do a double take when she heard the noises. Here, can I put you on my back? Can I put you on the chair? Oh, no. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Yes, she purrs. It's either squeaks, it's either screams or purrs. She doesn't do anything else. Just because she's never learned to do anything else. She's happy. She gets fed on a regular, like everyone else. She gets the treats. She gets tons of loves. She drools a lot. A lot. Like if you sit and pet her, you'll become white if you're wearing black, and you will have drool puddles everywhere. She's very, very drooly. And the other one, Remy, she's just asleep in the other chair. Remy don't want to get up right now. Remy's the one that tends to sleep in the socks. So yeah, you guys get to have kitty time. I hope you enjoyed it. You're drooling on my chair. I don't understand why they drool so much when they're being cuddly. Like, you don't even have to do anything with Shiori. She can just lay in your lap and she'll just start drooling. Like, she's not kneading. She's not doing anything else. She's not making noise. She just starts drooling all over. It's weird. Always having fun. Especially with cats. Everyone loves cats. I'd show the dog, but the dog's not small. Are you, Rue? Ruger. Hi. I smell smoke. I think the neighbors are burning stuff again. You want to come visit? Hi. Oh, here you go, huh? Yeah. This is Ruger. Hi. He is also a rescue pup. He is a black and tan hound mix. Or black and tan hound pit bull mix. He is a very good dog. He's extremely loyal, but extremely stupid. Aren't you? Yes, you're extremely loyal, but very, very dumb. That's how you severed a tendon, got hit by a car, ate stuff you weren't supposed to because you're very dumb. But you're very loving. Can you go lay down now? No. You don't do that. No. Oh, don't you snort at me. No. The kids are sleeping. Ow. Okay, can you go lay down now? You're gonna give yourself happy tail. Go lay down. You're just fine. Go lay down. No. Oh, you're gonna fall. Go lay down. Go lay down. There you go. I love him. He's so sweet. He's very, very loyal. I have a terrible allergy to him though, like his whiskers and stuff. So even when I pet him, I start breaking out. We got him when we had Nemo, who was another rescue dog that we had. Unfortunately, Nemo passed away a few years ago due to old age, and Ruger has basically been my sidekick ever since. He knows people talking about him. Oh yeah. Don't have a big enough house to have Newfoundlands. I wouldn't want to have Newfoundland. Having him as a black and tan hound pit bull mix is more than big enough. He is, I think, like 90 pounds. So he's not a small dog. He doesn't look very big, but he's not very small. I don't understand anyone that could hate cats. No. I love cats. I think I like cats more than I like dogs. He got so excited. You should see him when he goes outside. My dad's got dogs, and his dog Annabelle and Ruger always run to meet each other in between our houses, and then usually comes over. She'll visit for a while. Droolers, yeah. I love this one just chatting on the chair. just chilling. Yeah. She'll stay up there the entire time. What's going on, Nino? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Shiori will just chill up there for hours. She has no qualms at all. I should actually maybe put a bed back down here like I had for a while. Just a nice little, not a comforter, but an Afghan or something for the cats. And then you'd probably see them more so on stream just chilling out right there. Kitty ain't camera shy. Oh no, she loves being on camera. I bet he tanks everything. He would knock everything over if he had the ability, but since he severed tendons in one of his arms, he runs a little weird. So it looks interesting to say the least when he runs. But he loves visiting with other dogs and just being happy. Nino's all tired. Hello, Mouse. Welcome in, welcome in. We've been chatting about animals. We did all the updates and stuff that are happening to the channel and the streams earlier. And now we're just enjoying peace. I think I have a cat that wants to go back outside, though. What? Do you want to go back out, Sylvester? What? I don't trust you. Now you're coming back over here. What you want? Why don't you go give Ruger a bath? I got nothing for you right now. I already fed you. You already got fed. Usually if you hear a little squeaking, it's usually Sylvester asking to go back outside. What? Please don't lick my feet. You can lay down there, that's fine, just don't lick my feet. Peace is good. I mean, I enjoy peace. We have other individuals who are trying to follow in thine footsteps. But they're not trying to create peace. They're trying to create just really bad content. Peace will win. Fear will lose. Agreed. Fucking greed. Oh. You know, I have a theory that maybe very particular individual might end up trying to play Little Kitty Big City here soon to follow in my footsteps. Wait for it to happen tomorrow. People have to find their own paths. I mean, you can tread the same path as someone else. That's perfectly fine. Just, you gotta make sure that you can't kick the same stones, you know what I'm saying? You can follow someone's path pretty damn well. You can walk in their shoes, but you're definitely not going to kick the same stones because those stones will be gone. So you'll encounter your own little obstacles on the same path, but you can walk the same path as somebody else. Yeah, well, that's an interesting thing to see him doing. Interesting. I'm going to do crazy in Discord. You're going to do crazy in Discord? What the fuck you mean you're going to do crazy? What? Jesse, you ain't got to do shit. Just chill. If he wants to try that type of an experience, let him try that type of an experience. We already know his mental capabilities are not anywhere near sufficient enough to understand how to drive a fucking locomotive. But let him try. Let him try. You wrote go the first time, then you changed it to do. Apparently you can't type, my lord. See, this is why you need to go to bed, young lady. She was correcting the one above that. No, I mean like... no, I mean like laugh with him playing the kitty game. Oh, if he played the cat game, yeah, it'd be fucking hilarious. He's doing a locomotive one right now. What works for one doesn't work for everyone. Exactly. Do. Little Kitty Big City is probably more his speed anyway. I mean, that game even confused me a couple times. But then again, we were just laughing so damn hard at the weird voices we put on things and whatever else. Didn't realize we had a map the entire time. And we already completed so many things without the map. And I just basically kept going without the map anyways, so. It was an interesting game, to say the least, for a chill night. It was a very interesting game. We're close to beating it. Might as well just finish it off one of these nights here. You're playing Silent Hill? Good lord. Second playthrough. I haven't played a Silent Hill game in ages, honestly. I think the last one I actually played was Silent Hill 2 Homecoming or something like that. Maybe that was Silent Hill 3, I don't fucking remember. It was something Homecoming, I think. The ducks weren't that bad. They were comical. It just sucked that you had to have all of them follow you until you got back to the father. Get back to the father with his brood, and then you were fine. I honestly didn't like doing the bagel thing, trying to find the bagel for that one cat, and then climbing the damn building back again. Gotta give Jesse credit. I mean, Kells needs a lot of credit, and so does Albert. They need a lot of credit. And it's okay to have something strong. I mean, when you're losing brain cells watching someone be completely incompetent and not do very well in their life, and you know the actions they've taken in said life, it is fine to consume something very strong, as long as it tastes good. Alright, we're not doing NyQuil shots here. We're talking about just a nice bourbon, a nice whiskey, something good. Hi, I'm here. Hi, John. Technically. How long have you been here, John? Hello here. I know you guys are around. NyQuil shots. Dude, NyQuil shots are just dangerous. It's so scandalous. Look at her being all like prim and proper up there. I can't drink, guys. Give me some credit. No, that is incorrect. You live in the great state of Wisconsin. As long as you're with a guardian and or an adult that birthed you, you can consume alcohol at any age in the state of Wisconsin. Yep. We make alcoholics by birth. Do I recommend it? No, but it's part of our laws. The state laws, you're fine. As long as you have a guardian nearby and or your parent, you are legally allowed to consume alcohol at any age in the state of Wisconsin. Before 21, right? That is not happening the old-fashioned way. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell, I think I had my first drink when I was like 3 years old. But that was because my dad mixed Malibu and Coke and left it sitting in his red Solo cup when they were building a porch for me to run around on as a kid. And I grabbed it, I drank it, I dumped out the end of it, said it wasn't very good, and then my father laughed his ass off. I was cleaning up my basement. Nice. I'm afraid to go into my basement because there's so many cobwebs, and I have to duck so low to actually do anything in my basement. I try to avoid it. One of several states to have that law. Yes. There are not many of them, but in the state of Wisconsin, a minor can be with their parent and or legal guardian. They are then allowed to consume, purchase, handle anything involving alcohol. They can consume it and purchase it even in front of a law enforcement officer, because in the state of Wisconsin it's 100% legal as long as your parent or guardian is nearby. They can go into a bar and they can order alcohol in the state of Wisconsin. They can buy it from a supermarket. They can buy it from a liquor store. They can walk around with an open fucking container as long as their guardian and or parent is near them. It's ridiculous. We have so many bars everywhere. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. We literally have a street in the city of Eau Claire, which is the closest city to me. It's called Water Street, and all it is bars the entire length. It's called Water Street. All you have is bars or like little weird fast food eateries there. One of them actually serves grilled cheeses all night long. For if you get really drunk at like one of the bars, you walk across the street and you can get a grilled cheese. I shit you not. That's exactly how it works. And then there's a Quick Trip there, but the Quick Trip there doesn't have any gas pumps, and it's a gas station. You just go in there to get food, use the bathroom, and you can walk back out and go travel it down to the next bar. That's what the entire street is. And it's right by the university. It's right by the campus. So that every night kids are getting just plastered. The middle school I went to had a bar. Yep. Yeah. If someone didn't purchase the bar down the road, I'd have one bar there, one bar this way, and then another half mile up the road you had another nightclub, which, okay, supper club, nightclub. They did weird shit in the back. They had a bar. Then you can drive down County Road N. That takes you to another bar. You go to town. There was There was Ballots, there was Buddhas, there was the Ball Club, there was Mulligans. There was... Is that all the bars that were there? That might have been all the bars just in town. And my town only has like 1,500 people, and it had like 5 bars on the same street within like... You would literally walk across the street to get to the next bar in a town of 1,500 people on the main drag. That's the type of place I grew up in. The way she fixes her little feeties every time you twist in the chair. Oh, yeah. Well, she doesn't have claws, so she can't grip, so she's always got to move them. Hi. She's cute. You have a bar named Mulligans, too. Ours was named Mulligans because the owner's last name was Mullins, but they loved doing golf, and the husband was always calling for mulligans, and that's why they decided to name it that. She's such a perfect little parrot. She is an amazing cat. They all are. Do you want to get down? Nope, you're going to lay down now. Okay. They're good. They're good animals. A little too friendly, because like if she's outside and you pull in with the vehicle, she runs to the vehicle. And then you have to slow down and wait for her to walk over to the driver's side. That way you know where she's at so you can continue on your way. Because she doesn't hear the car at all. She just sees that it's coming in. So she doesn't hear an engine, nothing, none of that. So she's not afraid of it. And she knows that we always stop so she can walk around the car to come visit us at the driver's side. But not everyone's going to do that. So if I know I am expecting a package or visitors, I make sure I bring her in the house. Otherwise, she might get ran over. She's a little too trusting. I think the majority of my life I spent in the bar. Called Gustos, but people who call it Disgustos. I mean, we used to be called Disgusta, so I guess it's not too far off. My father would take me to the bars all the time on a daily basis, damn near. I learned to fall asleep under pool tables, on pool tables, in bar stools. I learned all the fun little dice games to play with the bartenders. I think 4, 5, 6 is probably my favorite dice game. I used to play with my friends a lot. We went through a lot of bottles of alcohol that way. Actually, Shy and I did have plans, and they are up on the computer as well, for one of the taverns that was going up for sale. We were actually discussing getting a couple other people who wanted to assist us, and we were going to buy it. We were going to purchase it, the tavern and the house that came right next door to it, so that way we could live right there and work right there. And if we would have done that, I probably wouldn't be doing streams ever if that would have came to fruition. But sadly, someone else got there before we could, and we actually had investors that were more than willing to assist us with that, because they want to have a really nice place for them to go to to drink and enjoy themselves and have good food. But it didn't pan out. Someone else got there a week after we got the approval from the people that wanted to invest. So we were just too slow. So before I met Shy, I had a cat. His name was Knox. Knox was given to me by an old roommate that I had. The one that I've told many stories about on stream and have not divulged his name very much. He gave me Knox. He had Knox when he was a kid. And Knox was very loving. Knox was, he was a Russian blue. Every night when I'd go up to bed, he'd follow me up, and he'd get himself underneath the covers and lay right here every night. And he'd stay there until I woke up in the morning. Well, when I moved into this place from living with my ex down by Madison, it was only a few short months later that someone drove into my driveway to hit him on purpose, right at the turnaround in my driveway. So my driveway, you pull in it and you can back up, and there's a turnaround and it leads you back out onto the main road. And they drove into my driveway on purpose to hit my cat. My neighbor saw it because he was watching my cat and his cat they were playing. His cat didn't get hit. Mine did. And I didn't know about it at the time because I was dealing with some other things. So he came over on his, I think it was like a gator or something like that. And he brought Knox to me. And I was actually helping my stepmother at the time, so she was in the house when he brought Knox over. And Knox was dead. There was no saving the cat at all. He was dead. And we buried him out in the yard. And the year after we buried him, this beautiful lilac bush ended up growing right where I buried him. And it has bloomed a beautiful purple every fucking year since. I don't know the person that pulled in to my driveway and hit my cat. I know the vehicle. I know who the vehicle belonged to at that time. And I did speak with that individual, and they said that they weren't driving it because they just recently sold it. So I don't know the actual person that did it. But that was long before I met Shy, and I think if Shy would have been around and ever experienced that, I don't think she would have handled it well. There are sick people in the world. There's always going to be sick people in the world that are out to do harm to other people, out to do harm to animals, out to just cause chaos because they can. Knox was a damn good cat. Damn good cat. Except if you pissed him off, he'd shit in your shoe. He'd definitely get you if you made him mad enough. He'd go out of his way to find your shoes and he'd shit in them. So I always try to make sure he was relatively happy. So yeah, that's why we keep an eye on our cats pretty well. My neighbor, Denise, she loves our cats. She lets them gallivant around her yard, play in her garden when she's out there doing stuff. So I don't have to worry about her. My dad, he has no problem with the cats visiting him, and the cats for the most part don't tend to go by the road because they just don't want to deal with the vehicles. So they basically stay on this side of the property, and the neighbors aren't mad if they visit. It was hard, but it would have been a lot harder if I would have had other people around. All I had to deal with was my stepmother at the time, so luckily I just basically shipped her back shipped her back home, as bad as that sounds, because I didn't need her being around when I was burying the cat. I guess Kells went to bed a little while ago. I guess people are throwing up pictures of cats in the Discord now. Everyone loves cats. I was here, but I was inside the house dealing with my stepmother, trying to help her with a few things. So I was here, but I wasn't outside or anything when it happened, but my neighbor across the road was, and that's why he knew the cat was mine. That's why he brought it over, like, came to my driveway, picked it up, brought it right to the house. Because usually Knox didn't go outside unless I was out there with him. But I left my garage door open, and if I was busy doing something, he'd usually hang out in the garage and just sit and watch. Well, that was one of the few times that he got to play with the neighbor's cat, and unfortunately he just didn't make it afterwards. It is just one of those things that unfortunately can happen. That's why Shy and I go out of our way to help out the animals we find. Like the turtle incident, someone actually went out of their way to hit the turtle. The turtle, its shell was broken up here above this arm. It was broken above the neck, and it had a spot above its tail that was also broken off as well. And so we took care of it for a while, got it off to an actual, like, turtle sanctuary where they have a great big pond and it's just full of turtles. And just because there's some nasty pieces of work out there. Some dumb motherfucker just last week thought it'd be a great idea to hit a porcupine. Oh yeah, he ended up in the fucking ditch because those quills shredded that tire. And it was one of those jacked up trucks. So you know it was like someone that had to overcompensate for shit. And he went going full bore, and it happened just down the road about a mile. And he smoked a fucking porcupine. His truck went straight into the ditch. Because people are just evil. I'm still up just feeding baby. You'll be doing that a lot, about every 2 hours. Every 2 to 3 hours you'll be feeding that kid. Clown? Why are we bringing the clown around here? That's not a great thing to put up after I talk about someone smashing into a porcupine. I mean, that dude was a joke. But oh yeah, he got fined pretty hard because you're not supposed to go after porcupines. At least not around here. Why do I have another Discord message? Always the Discord notifications. Rolling over a porcupine. He fucking floored it because you could see like the posi residue from his tires. So he like went out of his way to hit this thing. He probably thought, oh, it's not gonna do a damn thing to my car. My tires are gonna be too thick. Oh fuck, no, they ain't. The porcupine quills are fucking long. And they got barbs on them. They'll fucking make holes. That's exactly what they did. He fucking hit it, and it was like a speed bump, and he went right into the ditch. So, had a decent fine from the DNR for it, and a pretty big tow fine too. Just to tow him back to town, which was only about 5-ish miles away, was $150 just to tow him to town. Yeah, like most people would never want to go out of their way to hit a fucking porcupine. I've seen people go after foxes, raccoons, rabbits, squirrels. Like, they literally swerve to hit the animal. There was a dude, maybe like 10 years back, I think. He went out of his fucking way to smash into an Amish buggy. He broke 2 legs on the horse. The rider got flung from the buggy. Had a fractured rib, a broken arm, I think. Maybe it was a broken leg. They had to put the horse down. The guy did not pay any reparations or anything like that to them. He didn't go to court because in the Amish community they just forgave him, turned the other cheek and whatnot, even though he literally went out of his way to smash into a horse and buggy. Like, it made no fucking sense. Porcupines are nothing to fuck with, especially if you're a dog. Pulling no goddamn quills out of a dog's face is not very much fun. Luckily, Ruger's never done that, but I've had dogs in the past that did. Maybe it's just the water around here that makes people really fucking stupid. I don't know. It seems like lately, every time I get into a car, I almost get into a goddamn accident. There are some crazy motherfuckers. The dude that got arrested for doing a dead deer, that happened about 3 miles down the road. There's a guy who purchased a property. And he put a lot of money into the property. It's in a farming area, surrounded by Amish, mind you. And he got pissed off because he was told after putting so much money into his house that his property value went down because of the Amish. So now he's got like a personal vendetta to try to push the Amish out of the area that he moved into when they were already there. Like, the people are just stupid. Yes, stupid is just everywhere. What's the what for, Jesse? Have you never heard that story? Have I never told that story to you? How many people have not heard me actually tell that story? Yeah. Yes. Like, it's no joke. It was in the papers. It was everywhere. Sway's dad, who is now in prison, actually did something relatively similar. Yeah. So, some dumb motherfucker on a bicycle was going down the highway. He found a dead, bloated deer on the side of the road. He decided it would be a fun place to shove his willy. So he grabbed this bloated deer, pulled it off the roadway into the nearest little grove of trees, and he had his way with it. The only reason the authorities found out about this is an officer was driving down and saw the bike on the side of the road. Officer stopped, called in for potential backup in case there was a hit and run victim or something like that. The guy comes out of the woods. He has the blood on him. He's got fur on him. He has a putrid smell on him. He tried to deny it. An officer went back into the woods, found the deer. The guy got arrested. It happened about 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah. I didn't know you could ever become that desperate. That roadkill sounds like the greatest thing in the world to, deal with your urges, but that's what he decided to go for. And he went for that roadkill. Must have been real nice and warm through all the through the processes. Hello, Brooklyn. You popped in at a wrong time, I think. So yeah, that's the story. So if you guys didn't hear it, you guys were lucky, and now you have. I am very shocked that some of you guys hadn't heard that story yet. There are some really stupid people. Yes, there are. Yep. Must have been real nice and warm, and I heard roadkill. Oh, yep. Some dude got busy with roadkill. Bleach. I need bleach. You don't have to tell this story if you don't want, out of respect for Sway, but his dad did something like this? Yes, his dad did something similar. Sway's dad did a lot of very fucking nasty ass shit, though. Sway's dad finally got put in prison and will likely never get out for the rest of Sway's life. Thank God, because Sway's dad stabbed him when he was younger. He attacked his mom. His dad is just a fucking tragic piece of work, and luckily he'll never get out of prison now. So it's much worse than that. I'll rewatch the stream when it's over. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Yes. Yep. That is what Sway told me quite a long time ago. Yeah, Sway's dad is not a good person at all, and I'm very glad he's probably never getting out of prison. Like, they were trying to put him away for almost like a full decade for all the nasty shit that he did. So. Are they actually helping? Actually, Brooklyn, it's very interesting that you have a busted up back and a displaced disc. Shy was just told earlier today, because she was having some back issues, that she probably has degenerative disc disease. So she's being put on medication tomorrow to help her back. Sounds like everyone's getting their fucking back problems this goddamn time. Yeah, it's a great place for him. Away from them, away from Sway's kids, away from any more chaos. Yeah, that'd be a great place for somebody else. Someone who believes they have a brain, but are incapable of actually using it properly. For the most part, they're helping. Okay. Like I said, if it doesn't, if the meds end up no longer helping, you should really look to see if you can get an injection. Because what the injection does is it will help shrink the disc up so the disc actually pops back in place where it should. Because that's what I had to do up in my neck, and I haven't had any issues yet. I don't need to take any medications. I do have to sleep with a cervical pillow because my neck will crack a lot more, and it's just a safe thing to just keep my head stabilized so I don't like swap my head side to side while I'm sleeping too much. Yes, cortisone shots. Hello, Cal. Back pain does suck. And then they also told Shy that her arthritis is proceeding up her spine too, so yay, she might be able to get for disability now. You never know. Then she won't have to work, and then I can go back to work. Yay, and be told I can't do any jobs again. Yay, because lovely economy. Yay. You ain't got to apologize. We all understand. We've all been there, you know. I mean, I get snappy at people all the time, so. But that is why I asked if you were okay, because I was a little concerned, and someone did ask if you were okay, so I had to check. Ooh. Hello, Supply. Yeah, no, Brooklyn, we understand. We all get it. I tell Cal all the time if her back's really bothering her that she should sleep, because you put down El Nino, so yes, that's why I'm confused. You chose chaos today. Whatever you say, my guy. Was the cortisone shot bad? It wasn't terrible. The worst part of it was when they did it, they realized they had to move the needle, so it was still in my neck, and they had to move it, and I could feel them moving it. But when I went in to get the shot, I just wanted to get it done and over with as fast as possible. So I told them, just do it. Like, you don't want to get numbed or anything first? I'm like, no, I just want to get out of here. I hate being in hospitals. I'm like, I've been in so much pain. I just want you to shoot my neck full of whatever you got so it gets rid of my pain so I can actually live my life. And so they did that. They didn't numb me up or anything like that. Needle went in. They did the shot, and I was like, this is fine. I got no problems with it. They have the x-ray machine right next to your face, so they're getting like real-time images while they're doing this. And then they're like, oh, we need to shift this up because my disc was like bulging almost around two different vertebrae, like two different ends of the vertebrae at the same time, almost as if it was splitting. And so they had to move the needle while it was in my neck to get the other side to give it as much coverage as possible. At least you ain't me. I'm glad I ain't you, dude. I have enough issues. I'm glad you got some sleep, Cal. I knew you said you were kind of tired. That's why I tell everyone, if you're tired, don't ever worry about showing up. That's why the streams are always kept up, except on Twitch, because Twitch won't keep them forever. They only keep them for so long. And then it's always on YouTube, so you can always fucking catch up. Honestly, the pain of the nerve issues from the base of my skull down my back, down my arm was far worse than having the needle shoved in my neck. Because the nerve damage, I no longer feel my thumb. I had severe convulsions and tremors where we actually bought me a chest and shoulder brace to keep everything down as tight as we could. And then we wrapped me up in medical tape. So like I wouldn't be able to like actually have my convulsions, because then it would cause pain up through here into the chest. So my bottom right tooth is chipped, and my top right, every time I eat, feeds into the bottom tooth, which hurts like hell. And on top of that, according to the dentist, I have gingivitis. Then you should probably have brushed your teeth a bit better. Also, I know what it's like to have a broken tooth because I'm missing a tooth because I broke it and I had it removed, because you don't want to just keep it down there. Just get it removed or taken care of. And as for your gingivitis, mouthwash. Brush your teeth. Go to them more regular. I don't know. Don't drink soda. Don't smoke. That's all I got. Fall asleep to Beagle's voice. Apparently people fall asleep to my voice all the goddamn time, and I have no idea why. Can't take opioids or most pills because of reactions. Just not looking forward to tingles in the back. at least the needle that they'd be giving you wouldn't be super huge. Like it's not a very thick needle. It's actually relatively small, and it's supposed to be way smaller than an epidural needle, so it shouldn't be that bad. Bill I got is it would cost $13,000. Then that's what you gotta do, or you have all your teeth removed, and it costs like $150 to $300 per tooth. Get them all removed, and you ain't gotta worry about it. Let's see, who fell asleep to my voice last night? Jessie did. She fucking tanked out. I don't know who else fell asleep last night. I just know Jessie fell asleep. Then just get all your teeth removed. You can remove them yourself with a pair of pliers. Then you're just eating banana mush. So it's not like a Spinal Tap needle? No. At least not for what I got. No. Like, they even showed me the needle, and they're like, is this going to bother you? I said, no. I really don't care. You falling asleep while lurking? That doesn't surprise me. That was the night before yesterday? What was it? Yeah, no, you're right. It was during the cat stream. You're right. Monday, yep. No. Yesterday was Monday. Today's Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday, Jesse. Drank whiskey and pulled it out with pliers at our kitchen table. If all your teeth are infected, you might as well do something. There's no reason to just sit and deal with the pain at that point in time. My dad's only got like 10 teeth that still work for him. He never took care of his teeth, though, so that's all on him. Whenever he did the cat thing, that was Sunday. Sunday was the kitty cat stream. This might as well be considered a kitty cat stream because, like I said, she'll stay up there the entire time. She won't leave. It's Wednesday somewhere. It's Wednesday in the UK. I know that. It was actually someone's birthday, and I wished them a happy one. I'm very tempted to make myself a freaking beverage. An adult beverage. There's so many kitty cat photos in the Discord. Good lord. Hold on. Is Albert, are you still in the chat? Yeah, it's a very unfortunate thing to live in the same state as I do. Yeah, it's not worth the pain if your teeth are all fucked. Is Albert still in chat? Because I have a legit question if he is. Did the fuckstick actually spend 115 hours on that game? How the fuck do you spend 115 hours playing a 30-hour game? You insanely stupid or something. Jesus Christ. You don't think so? Okay. Wow, that's a long time. I mean, I haven't even spent 60 hours in, which game? Silk Song. I haven't even spent 60 hours in, Expedition 33, and I'm almost done with it. Like, good God. I honestly can't imagine wasting almost an entire month's worth of hours, of like working hours on a single video game that should only take you less than a week to actually beat. That is insane. He got lost. He got lost a lot. Rookie hours. Is it possible to get an invite for the Discord? It sounds like a fun one. Yes. Yes, it is. Otherwise, you can just click the link on my YouTube. So if you go to just like my YouTube page, you should be able to find the Discord link in there. And you should have no problem. No, not different game. not the kitty game. Dude, if anyone spent 115 hours on that cat game, I would lose my mind. I would tell them you have to get off your system, period. Don't ever touch it again if that ever happened. Yeah, there should be a link to the Discord on my page. That would be insane. So no, Kyle, Silk Song. God, I can only imagine how long it would take him to do fucking Expedition 33 then. Jesus Christ. Anyways. It wouldn't be... No, if someone spends more than 10 hours on that cat game, there's a problem. Alright. Oh, thank you, Alpha. There you go. You can click that link. If you haven't joined the Discord, you can do it now. And then you got to fill out a small little questionnaire, and then we decide if you're approved or denied. Move to the country and get a real cat. You'd be asking the question, how'd you get up there? Sylvester did that one day. He climbed a giant pine tree next to our house. He climbed all the way up it, walked out on a limb, and jumped on top of our roof. Now, the only way he actually got off the roof was he had to walk all the way up it, all the way down it, and get onto our deck to get inside the house. Otherwise, there would have been no way for him to ever get off the roof. And there's no way for us to get to him if we didn't have that damn deck. All because he wanted to climb as high as he could in the fucking pine tree. And we kept hearing a meow at the windows upstairs, and we couldn't figure out where the fuck it was coming from. I feel sorry for him. He wasn't such a shitty human being. Yeah. I don't feel sorry for him. I just think he's an idiot. Straight up and flat out. And as Jesse stated, he might be the one that's leaving the dislikes on my videos. It's very possible. Because who the fuck would actually dislike a video where Shy is saying I can smell your nuts? Like, come on. That was funny as fuck. I did mention earlier in the stream, yes, I am going to do the shorts of Sway making Shy piss herself and his wife because people need to watch it. It's definitely not me. It probably actually is you. It's probably you, Jesse. You just want to blame him. So those shorts will be out probably Thursday morning-ish. What the hell is that noise? Oh, whatever. I don't care. Of course, he wishes he had that kind of love. Right. Also, what was up with someone disliking the kleptomaniac one with Tay? That was stupid. It's not me. Nope, there you go. Now, see, I have enough people saying they're not them. It's gotta be one of them. I have no idea what that cat's going after. It looks like a noodle. Like, it looks like a shell. Which is very possible, because they had buttered noodles for supper tonight. Unable to accept invite. Not sure. I will try for my phone instead of laptop. It's possible that could be the wrong link. because Alpha did do a whole bunch of switching, so it is very possible it's the wrong link. Give me 1 second, and I will get the appropriate link, and I will throw it up, and then you guys can do that. 1 moment, please. Yes, that is the wrong link. So give me this 1 second here. I will throw up the appropriate link. Hang on. Un momento, por favor. Yes, that is the wrong link. So give me this 1 second here. This link should work. Yeah, otherwise you can click the icon and then click more, and that'll bring up all my links. So that is the link that should work. It should give you access to the Discord. Otherwise, I know my YouTube link does work because someone tried to join the Discord earlier today, but they were not of the appropriate age that I really want around the Discord, considering that most of us, the vast majority of us, are over the age of 18, and it should kind of stay that way. So it was your laptop? Okay. $7 million years later. I ain't that damn slow. If the stream looks wonky, just refresh the stream, because I've lost 15 frames apparently during doing that. So there's weirdness between the laptop and phone. We've been encountering a lot of issues with Discord lately. Okay, I can see that you are put into the queue on the list, and now you just got to fill out your questions, and then I or Alpha will accept you. We will grant you permission to join the field of raving lunatics. It's a safety protocol, that's why we have the questions there, and it keeps individuals out who are supposed to stay out, and people that want to be in, so... Discord never tells you when people send messages anymore. You would have to look into your notification settings then. So what you might have done is you might have muted the entire thing as well. So you have to look at your notifications and how you have those set up. I only mute certain channels. Otherwise, I keep everything open. Okay. You're all a bunch of lunatics. Laughing like we're lunatics. Ha 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 ha. It's actually a good song by Twisted. The problem I have with Discord is I try to use it for anyone that is in the community that does streaming on YouTube or for Twitch. We try to use it to constantly push out notifications that way. That way people get others in the community to visit and get themselves higher. She is graceful. Sure, we can go with that. We can go with graceful. I think she was trying to land on the bar down here of my armrest, but didn't work out. You'd think she would have gone off this side, because then there's carpet, but apparently carpet didn't matter to her very much. I think I need a drink. My throat is becoming dry. I'll be back in 1 moment. with something very special. Stay. A little bit of juice. And a dash of vodka. About 2 shots worth, that would be fine. Aha! Very tempted to get some mint Oreos as well. Oh, here we go. Oop, sliding again. There. A little something to wet my whistle. So. I think it'll be very nice to finish Expedition 33 tomorrow night, and then getting back into Legend of Dragoon, and then have Battlefield on the side. I think it's gonna be fun. As long as the old PlayStation can keep at her, then we'll be fine. You guys will get to see the old stuff. And as I mentioned earlier, I probably will do Final Fantasy Tactics. Just because they did release the Ivalice Chronicles, but I will play the original and not have all the boosts, I guess, all the easy additions. Go with how it was originally designed, where it was hard, detrimental, made you sad, made you cry. Go back to the good old days of my youth. I'm still waiting on Pam to fill out the questionnaire. Looking forward to see me play the ending of Expedition 33. I think I'm gonna be really upset with the ending. Now, one of the things about the ending that I do know is there's an end game boss after Renoir. I mean the 1800s? Fuck you, Tay. Not sure why that link didn't work, as it's the right one set up. I don't know. It's so the link that you put up there, Alpha, is different than the one that we have on the Discord rules and regs, so you might have changed it without realizing it. Jesus. That was my juice bottle. It popped. I type fast on the laptop. You're fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't fill that much. Oh, God. Let's see here. Okay. All right. I like the answers. So we'll go through and do the approval process here. Oh, shit. There you go. You have now entered the community Discord. Nope, different platforms have different links. I know they do have different links. I'm well aware of that. But what I'm assuming is that the link that you have for the YouTube might not be the exact link that I have on my YouTube, which might be made it different. So she's going to be the only one that's going to be awkward. Deadly Sins, hello. Do you want a hint about the ending? I do not want a hint about the ending. I have a fairly good idea of what's going to transpire. So no, do not give me any hints. And no, Jesse, it's not funny. The 1800s was not funny. I'm not that damn old. So, but we can look at that alpha to see if it is the same one or not. Because that's what my assumption is. If it didn't work, then the link is either not associated with the YouTube or it's not set up to be unlimited. That would be my assumptions. But Pam is in there, so that's all that matters. Yes, she's in there because I used the other link. Looks like it's not his first rodeo. His little baby doesn't look super happy, I'll tell you that much. Looks like it's like, I don't want to be here. Ugh. It's their server, so all is fair. No, like I said, the only reason I will tell someone no is if I am aware that they are going to be a detriment to the group, or as I discussed earlier, if their age ain't quite reaching. He's got his mama's resting bitch face. My kids don't have that. My kids don't have my face, like, at all. They look a lot more like Shy than they do me. No, not really. No real news on that front, unfortunately. Last I heard, Beagle helped the Duttons settle down in Montana. Listen, just because I have ties to Montana doesn't mean I was there. Exactly. I'm a benevolent dictator there. I'm not a dictator of this group, but since I am a junior mod and the original designer of the server, I do say a few things. Otherwise, it's all on Alpha's hands, but Alpha has other things to worry about right now. I birthed his twin, not mine. I would ask questions when he gets talkative, like, what the heck's happened for you to end up back here? Shit. I just want to know who replaced my child with a goddamn fairy, and I'll be happy. Cora's way too happy all the goddamn time. There's been way too many times, like, I'm sitting in the chat talking to Cal or talking to Hart, and then Cora will just go and sit next to me and just start yapping, trying to talk to them, but she can't actually hear them. Now my 2-year-old's at the point where he's saying, like, thank you and water and trying to talk as much as his sister. It's like, oh my god, I don't want to have 2 jabberjaws. One's enough. Still have to probably look into that and see what it's about. I just moderate and build what y'all want. That's kind of true. She was a fairy. Love TikTok. Wait. Where the fuck did the love TikTok come in from? What the fuck? When did we mention TikTok? He's got 2 yappers. I technically have 2 that stay with me all the time because the other one goes to school. Once the second can talk, you can send them off to bother each other. That was my mom's trick. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't like going, like, away from us. So if Shy and I are downstairs, the kids want to be downstairs. Even though they have their own playroom upstairs. The youngest just can't be alone up there with them. But the 2 older ones can, but doesn't quite work. Then there's Gibby, who got on what the fuck? Who got on MC with me and he's not supposed to. You heard the tapeworm and his 1111 twin are having issues? I wouldn't know about that. I mean, there were potentially some chances of such, yes. Is there full-blown evidence? I don't know. Minecraft? Get on Minecraft. Why would I get on Minecraft? What? Oh, who got on Minecraft with me and he's still not supposed to. Okay. Gotcha. She's not been around to clip things for him recently. I don't think she was clipping things for him to begin with. Hang on one second. I gotta reply to this. There we go. When she said, yeah, I figured out that's when she said MC. If there is, we don't have it yet. Yeah, there's no evidence yet that we're aware of. The only evidence I have is that he's wants to ride my goddamn dick and play the same games I play. Congrats. Congrats all the way around. Like I said, just wants to ride my dick and play the same games I play. So congrats. I know, he definitely should play the kitty one. Something tells me it might not be very good at Expedition 33, but you never know. You just never know. I'm glad you're keeping up with Caitlin. Congratulations. A little jealous, a little salty boy? Very possible. That's very possible. Kind of gives the indication that something might be a little weird. That would be 7 million years later. It would take some time. Stop banning people from stretching his streams. I mean, that's his profile. That's his stuff. That's all on him. Who's Caitlin? A sad, unfortunate little soul. Who brought her up? Oh, Deadly Sins did. Someone thinks they're being quite clever, I do believe. Caitlin still hates Brooklyn, though. Not sure why. I don't know her, but she seems nice. Is that right? Maybe you do need to go to bed. Your brain ain't working. I think certain individuals probably need to do that too. It's just kind of a feeling I'm getting. Because I don't remember ever bringing up Caitlyn for quite a while, so I don't know why she'd be getting brought up now. See, person, someone got mad, and yeah, I mean, definitely. Because you guys got a damn good relationship. I've seen a lot of it budding. In her words, I stole her crush. Aww. That sucks to suck. That's a very valid point. Probably been real good not to do that. Trying to get this stuff figured out about the link, why it wasn't working right. Sucks to suck. Jesse, I was saying that long before you were even born. Old and attached in this brave new world of internet. Right? Sometimes it makes things really strange. Oh, fuck. Link was having issues with your laptop, worked fine on your phone. It could have been something like that. Never beaten the youngin'. No, you're not. So this is how it is, right? It doesn't matter how much younger you are than I am. I'm probably going to call you a youngin'. Just like people that are older than I am call me a youngin'. It's just the way it works. Right? It's just the way it goes. How big? What? How what? Crunchy noises ensue and Beagle stretches? Yeah. Like, I'm crunchy. I'm very crunchy. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. My chair makes a lot of noise, but so do I. Just the way it is. From what you know, Caitlyn would have been a better choice. Probably not. Probably not. Because I know things that you probably don't have a fucking clue about. Oh. Reminder to take your meds. I don't need no meds. Just drinks. They're free to keep saying what they want to say. Doesn't make a goddamn difference here. Tendons snapping, air pops, and joints equals crunchy. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get stiffs. I gotta just pop stuff, you know? Just the way it is. Not the only one that has that opinion, I don't think. Yep, free to say basically whatever. I think if someone believes that an individual who doesn't have the mental capability to protect themselves against other stupid fucking individuals are children as well, so, and they probably shouldn't be allowed online. Or if there's individuals who spend their entire days wasting away playing a single video game for over 100 hours and not really getting anywhere, should probably go step outside for a little while. Or if they're yelling at their parents, their neighbors, for having some music going on, they should probably go outside. Finally got your back to pop? Good. Mine pops too much, in my opinion. Is the way it is, though, unfortunately. One day it'll stop popping when I'm put in the dirt, probably. Or when I get my neck fused or something like that. Then the pops will slow down and possibly stop, but... Oh. There we go. Yay for being able to pop. I like being able to pop my joints. Makes me feel better. Limbers me up a little bit. I'm actually popping my ankle just like some individuals. If it wasn't for her, I'm sure they would be together. Probably not, no. Also takes a long fucking time for you to type. Maybe you're a little lacking in the mental department there. If you believe that Caitlyn was the more obvious choice for Brooklyn, even though Brooklyn was associating with Jake Hart long before Caitlyn ever even entered the picture, you might be a little lacking in the mental facilities. The word is stupid, perhaps, but just saying. Especially after it's been so nice and calm and peaceful for so long. To come around dragging up that stupid shit. What makes you so sure? Probably because I know a lot more fucking information than you do. That's probably why. That's probably why. What did you join back into? Stupidity. Just stupidity. I mean, they've been conversing for well over a year now, so, yeah. They admitted things to each other long before Caitlyn was ever a thing. So that's how I know. Because I'm in this thing called the loop. Oddly enough, I am. And I speak to these people fairly regular. So I have a fairly good idea about what's actually going on. Yeah, they've been a couple for quite a while. It just took a little gentle nudge, and it definitely did happen. Who's Caitlyn? Oh, Caitlyn's just some individual that wanted to be with J-Cart and did a whole bunch of nasty stuff. You can actually find that out in the Tapeworm and AB video. And you can see how creepy that type of person actually was. She went too far. Went way too far, yes. That's true. They are adults. This individual is just trying to stir up more drama because I think they're realizing that they're probably irrelevant. And maybe they want to become famous. You're not creepy? No, that's debatable. Basically, it was like Fatal Attraction, pretty much. Wait, is this the girl that confessed her crush to J-Cart on his live stream? Yep. That's the one. That's Caitlyn. Nail on the head. Everyone got their 5 seconds of fame in it. Creepy as fuck using a ChatGPT song. Yeah, that was definitely on the side of awkward for sure. I don't know how old you are, but that's creepy. Yes. Just using ChatGPT for basically anything is fucking creepy, in my opinion. But there are some greasy motherfuckers that enjoy using it to answer just about anything they do. Oh, it was very creepy. Very creepy. Not very well received either. Not well received by basically anybody. Besides making jokes. Oh, it was such a piss poor thing, man. Such a piss poor thing. Could just wrote the guy a fucking card. Made up a little itty bitty doodle and just said happy birthday, and then that would have been the end of it. But no, that Caitlyn decided to be really awkward about it and creepy. Just like her lovely bedfellows are creepy as all get out too. It seems like creepy and slightly disgusting people just want to run in the same circles. It's always so shocking that they always just keep coming back and back and back. Oh, there was some fan art that I would say is very simplistic. But, you know, I mean, if you keep odd bedfellows, then you yourself in time will turn out to be very, very odd. And if you keep, you know, creepy bedfellows, then you're going to go down a really, really creepy and disturbing path that no one's going to be very happy with. It's just the way it goes, though. Just the way of the world. Just wanted to say happy birthday. Have a good day, man. I mean, I had someone that celebrated their birthday today. All I did was wish them a happy birthday, and that was it. Oh, I so totally believe it. So which one is this? Is this Anthony? Is it Jen? Which ugly motherfucker is it? Which one? Just you might as well say the name outright. It's been so quiet for so long. We were so fucking happy. You want your 15 minutes of fame? Sure, I'll do a video again. Just say who the fuck you are. Then we can do the video and you can be, oh, look at this person ragging on me and being mean to me. Let's just do it all over again. Come on. Let's do it. It's the same idle threats. It's the same caps, lettering. Let's do it. Go ahead. Bring on your threats. Act like you're big, all high and mighty and whatever. All fucking over again. It's Caitlyn. Yeah, something makes me doubt it. Something makes me doubt that very heavily. You'll stop talking for a whole 10 minutes? God damn, Jesse, that'd be a blessing in disguise. The special needs kid. I believe the term is mentally impaired. Otherwise, you can use the term stupid, I guess. That usually covers it, too. Smells more like Genthany. Yeah. Kind of has more of that ring to it. Because no one said a goddamn thing about Caitlyn in ages, actually. Because no one's really given a damn about that girl. No one has given a flying fuck. Tapeworm and Jen have split because he found out she was AI. Oh. How creepy is that after telling my right foot sock that I've cheated on her with my left foot sock, the right foot sock breaks the next morning. Just come in and talk already about this getting ridiculous. Wiener, what? Ghost Wiener's always on something. It's always very, very unique. Yeah, no one really cares, to be honest with you. No one's even thought about that name, Caitlyn, in fucking forever. It's been so nice. Hell, even for the goddamn most part. No one really talked about Anthony either, except that he decides he wants to play games that I've played. It's very interesting. He wants to ride my dick. Go for it, my dude. Ride my dick. Make your silent streams. Go crazy. Odd and unusual to crawl out from under the rocks and bridges. It fucking seems that way. It was like weeks of basically like bliss. Silence. No worries. Got a couple dislikes on some videos. Big fucking deal. Nope, they all come crawling out of the woodwork. So like, I'm not getting the attention I need anymore. At least make it worth it. At this point in time, people are just getting bored by it. You left those dislikes? Aw, I appreciate that. At least it means you gave me viewership. Because that's kind of what happens if you, log on to leave a dislike. It gives me viewership. So, yay. It's not really assisting you in the way you think it is. It's just going to provide me more. But I mean, when you're not like I don't know, not intelligent enough to actually understand that that's still engagement, even if it's negative engagement, it still helps me. That's why I don't remove the comments. That's why they're there. All interaction helps. Good, bad, or otherwise. So, thanks. If you're looking to get us all riled up and pissy and hot under the collar, it's really not going to work. I mean, hell, if you wanted to actually do it the right way, you'd go after the right fucking things. Aren't even trying at this goddamn point. I mean, hell, last video that was posted was fucking 3 weeks ago. Shame. Yeah, exactly. We all know it was actually Jessie. She's already admitted to it. Sad, pathetic, and stupid. No, you gotta say right. Stupid. Because that's kind of what it is. If it's Caitlyn, I'm pretty sure her mother will be not happy. Aww. I don't think I've ever disliked a single video. Like, what's the point? It just shows how sad and pathetic your life truly is. The stupid people do it. That's just how it goes. The stupid people do it. You want to know what the best thing to do is? Block. Don't watch. Don't have to worry about it. Hell, I don't even go out of my fucking way to watch your shit. I mean, it's really not important enough. I mean, if they really, really want to be mean, they could just avoid the channel. That'd be the nastiest thing. I know. Instead of giving me engagement, I know. You've disliked plenty of my videos. I know you have. Because you're a little twat. That's why you do it. What an embarrassment of a son. I know. Having to walk out with a whiteboard saying, turn your music down. Durr. Oh, sorry. Just go to the window and show it, right? Because you're neighbors. Definitely stupid. Exactly. I mean, they still want to hang around to get, ragged on. So, It's just engagement for me and stupidity by them. I got nothing else to say about it. In fact, doing this can actually lead to more engagement because then other individuals will see that you came in here to be fucking stupid, and then they're going to rag on you in the comment section for being stupid. I don't know what to tell you, but you're fucking stupid. Now that is commitment. It is commitment, right? To just stay here and go, I'm going to be your guys' troll. And it does absolutely fucking not a damn thing. Cool. You're so good with the, understanding of how things actually work and transpire. I bet your parents are very, very proud of you. I'm not stupid. Apparently you are. Because if you want to prove that you're not stupid, you get the fuck out and you vanish. It's very easy and very smart decision by anybody. If they weren't happy being around, they'd just fucking leave. Well, he did just threaten someone on live TV. Kind of stupid. Exactly. Juice and honey, that is smack dab right on the head. Hooray. Congrats. I'm also on the Discord servers, not telling what my user is. That's awesome. Cool. I hope you keep at it. I sincerely hope that you keep at it. I thought you wouldn't be. No, that wasn't towards me. Congratulations for being in Discords. Huzzah. Tell me what the latest photo in mine is. Go for it. Describe the photograph. Describe my address. Go for it. Show us how big and powerful you are. I was fucking enjoying the goddamn quiet. What does my cat look like color-wise? He's so needy. You don't have a cat. Pretty much. I have a better question. What color is my hair? Can I pretty please have Beaglestown? I mean, that's what was brought up last time that we had a thing going on in here. Lurkasphere. I seed him in the Lurkasphere. He's worse than crabs. At least crabs you can get fucking rid of. Think we don't already know which one is you? As for the other servers, go ahead. Play around in them. Do it. Go for it. I don't fucking care. Play around in J-Carts. Hell, play around in Anthony's. I give no flying fucks. You think we, let's see here. Look, nobody likes you. You're a disappointment to your family. Fucking dead on the nuts there. So it makes them worse? Yeah. Good. Good on ya. How long did it take you to look it up? Because actually, I can tell you that's incorrect. Based on whatever area you're into, that's technically incorrect. Gen Z, huh? They want something. More engagement. That's all it is for me right now. I don't know if that's the same one. I don't know if that's the same gen, but odds probably. I don't know. So wait for what? Still don't know where he lives, right? Engagement for you and trouble for them. I mean, if they weren't already in a lot of trouble, they keep at it. I know they do. It gets really, really irritating. One day it'll be over. Oh, you're talking to Caitlin? Okay. We'll party like it's 1999. Exactly. Queen of Trolls even looked like one. Well, I don't know if Gen Z is that gen or not, but the other one could definitely be a part of it. You described her to a T. Oh. You're not her? That's a good thing. Well, you could have the, what is it? Amish Paradise. They talk about partying like it's, no, that's $18.99, my bad. Gen Z is from Andrew's community, you believe? Okay. I don't know her. So are we taking guesses on which account you believe that we don't know it is? Or did they just run away? They got nice and quiet. It seems to happen quite a lot whenever they give away too much information. It always seems to happen. They never seem to want to stay very long. A 4-leaf clover, huh? Chicken lover too? Making as many accounts as you can, huh? How many more are we gonna get in here? Did anyone bring popcorn? Psh, I had some earlier. Apparently someone doesn't like the fact that we brought it up. Do you want chicken nuggets? Yeah. Take whole chickens. Rotisserie style. People are in here for a particular reason. Let's get at it. It was actually pretty good. Get the annual popcorn bucket. Nah, forget that. Forget that. Just bring out all the accounts, huh? How many you got? I mean, you could do that. Make an Anthony T account and just go spread the love somewhere. Oh, they gotta switch other accounts to type faster. Keep her going. I've had it with you all making shit up about me. Nothing was made up about you that I'm aware of yet. What else you got, dude? Or dudette, or whichever fucking person it is this time around. Pecking at keys takes time. Trollette. Hell, I ain't said fucking shit about you for quite some time now, so. Not since two little fuckwits got pushed out. So what else you got? Ooh, so sorry. How terrible. Oh no. You're getting me at the kids. Oh, my heart. It bleeds. Oh my god. However will I survive? You tell me I'm a bad father. Oh no. Oh no. I can't go on living anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have another emotional break. Oh no. How terrible. I'm waiting. What's going on, Sway? I'm just bored at this fucking point in time. I'm waiting. What's your next thing? Whichever person you are. Maybe you're fucking the goddamn... What was it? Chaos Pixie? Is that what the fuck it was? Or maybe you're the Indian douche nugget. Who the fuck knows? They must be very slow at typing on a phone. Or on a keyboard. But A1's typing for them. Maybe. Maybe. It takes so goddamn long. Oh, another dagger to the heart. How terrible. Oh, God. I'm bleeding. Oh, no. Oh, God. Whatever shall I do? Someone save me. Sure it's not a troll bot? No fucking idea. He has to spell check with ChatGPT, possibly. Bots are too smart. Smarter than that person, that's for sure. Motherfucker gets trolled by bots all the goddamn time anyways. Bro's evolving backwards. Oh, don't be sorry to me. I don't give a shit at this point in time. They all want to ride my dick. They can ride my dick. They all want their 15 minutes of fame. They want to feel like they're big people behind their little keyboards. Do whatever. Yeah, Ronald McDonald. Definitely a fucking clown. Without a doubt. Oh no. You know what I'd love too? I would so totally love it if doing that was okay. Would make you so happy. Awesome. Congratulations. For having a little pee-pee? Yeah, overcompensation. Definitely, without a fucking doubt. Come on, use all your ammunition. I'm just waiting. Type faster, man. Type faster. You know what would be awesome, though? It'd be so fucking sweet if we've discovered that these fucking accounts were actually associated with the little group. That'd be so good. Then this man's name would be completely cleared. He still wants to ride my dick, but it'd be completely cleared. Almost feel like an argument with a toddler. It's more like an argument with a person that just stares at the wall and bashes their face into it because they're stupid. They can't come up with anything that's actually, like, detrimental or truly bothersome. Your unborn baby can type faster. Right. Well, whichever fuckface it is, they want to hang around because they get lonely and they don't want to be alone no more. They want to join in the camaraderie, guys. They want to feel like they're part of the group because they're basically despised everywhere else. Must be a sad existence. Real fucking shame. A real fucking shame. Hooray. I'm just waiting. Good to know you finally know how to read. Just another individual. Just another individual that has no fucking time for you. So this is what happens when all the ammunition they have is basically just dead in the water. Not sure if I'd call it a party, but it's something. I wouldn't want to actually have a live stream with them, or any of these little fuckwits. They're just annoying. Their whole thing is to go out of their way to try to cause chaos and try to cause discontent and make people super pissed and upset. It's just really fucking old. It was, and I never mentioned their names. Oh, okay. Nice talking with you, I guess. Apparently they'll chat soon, because soon is too hard of a word to spell. Go back to kindergarten and learn how to spell. Kind of agreed at this point in time. Well, I'm sorry for that unfortunate disturbance. Seems like that these stupid fucks just don't want to get away.
I love you, you love me, we're a happy family.
Well, my friend, it is yours to do with as you please. And whatever you do, I will make sure to inform other people. Your name is Pants. Interesting. Interesting name. I'm not sure if we need Barney or not. I think we need a 30-06. And, you know, nice, clean, open sight. I think that would take care of the problem very, very easily. I do like Barney. Barney always brings back good memories. Good memories of hostile takeovers. For real, the hell is going on with your hair? What does it look like is going on with my hair? Oh, she likes being part of a happy family. She's just not into Barney that much. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm not going bald. So I really don't have to worry at all about my hair. And for everyone's amusement, my hair has been at this point for quite a number of years, actually, so I don't have to worry about going bald. Balding ends up being on the mother's side of things, so if your mother's father is bald, odds are you'll become bald. Mine is not. it's purple hair. According to some, it is. According to some. They just can't stand not to have you like them. Apparently not. Your part goes half the way back on your head. Yeah. Good observation. Do you know how you do a part? You use a comb. And you can choose where the part goes. I have it go way back here at the widow. Because that's just the way it naturally goes. Purposely dye it purple to give that crazy fucker their fantasy? Nah. They already dream of riding my dick now. I don't need to fucking getting too hot and heavy over it all, you know what I mean? I'm good. I am fine with not going purple. I thought it was neon green. Yes, definitely neon green. That's why Raven wanted me to go purple, because she's dyeing hers purple. Let's do matching colors. Oh, fuck. You want me to be gray? At least Beagle has hair, unlike the stupid bitch with the constant South Park woolly hat problem. I mean, what is under there? Probably not much. Definitely not much for her brain. Pink and blue. I don't know if I want to do that one. You might dye your hair too, Jake Hart. Jesus Christ. That'd be a hell of a thing. I don't know if they missed the insanity. The insanity might somehow spiral back. We'll fucking see. Go bloody red. I mean, he yeah, Jordan can definitely do the bloody red stuff. I don't know if I do that one. I don't know, Jesse. Mine turned out pretty good in the end. I'm kind of happy with it. Ugh. Seems like some damn little fuck twit always wants to ruin our fun when we're just enjoying ourselves. Welcome in, though, Jordan. I'm gonna dye his hair red when I'm out there next summer. I wish I never dyed my hair red completely. Purple hair, green goatee. Fuck that. I am not dyeing the goatee. That is never happening. It needs to be trimmed, that's for damn sure, but I'm never dyeing the goatee. Not happening. Not on your life. Not on anyone's fucking life. Green eggs and ham don't
I
screw
swear to God, I
chickens.
love holes.
Okay, thanks for that, Sway. He would look like an eggplant. Nope, we're not doing that. The red looked good. I don't know what you mean. I like the red actually didn't do too bad, but you look like a wizard. Look like a wizard, Harry. Yeah, that is no surprise. I already plan on having him blocked on my live stream, so he decided to show up. It's always new accounts. It's just annoying. It's been so quiet for so long. It's just annoying. Yeah, originally this was all red, but I've got no real reason to block most of the accounts. It just provides more information and more fuel for the fire. So did they leave? I have no fucking idea. Maybe they went to run to go fiddle themselves in the bathroom. It's like, oh yes, I had my time and my fun. I made him so upset. You know, there's a reason why you make a specific video like that to go, hey, these are the problems I have, and then you know people are going to attack those problems, and you're just like, low-hanging fruit, my dude. Try something different. "20 people here like the live." You can't be demanding that stuff of people. That's just rude. Yeah, I don't dispute that claim. Oh, how many tickles does it take to make an occupant laugh? 10 tickles. Jesus Christ. 2 accounts are still lurking in here. Psh, let them lurk. I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah, you're gonna send us clowns if you don't. Clowns are fucking creepy. Like I said, all it is engagement for me. If they get pissed off because I say that they're all stupid, and they're all stupid. Oh well. Freedom of speech, since that's what they go on and on about for ages. They're all stupid. They're all twats. They're all twits. They're all annoying. They all just need to fucking put their heads in the fucking sand and leave everyone else the fuck alone. Talk about me on your streams. I don't give a shit. Go for it. I do it. Just fucking shut up and leave people alone, man. Jesus Christ. You should see my house just decorated for Halloween. I saw some of your pictures. I saw some of the pictures. You'll send them Karens. Oh, man. Ay, ay, ay. One of these days we'll have to have a giant, big old, like, rant session, you know? Just get everyone to, like, a great big Discord call and just fucking just go ranting. Get it all out in the open and said and done with. It's all just annoying. Is Halloween a huge thing? Yes. Halloween is a massive thing here in the States. That's a hell of an image. Inktober, isn't that where you like draw different Halloween things all the way through? Only get Halloween themed candy, nothing else. Oh, we got lots of way more stuff than that here. Hey, candy corn is amazing. It is not orange earwax candy. It is amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jake Hart. It's like the less ferocious version of Sweet Tooth's fucking ice cream car. Yeah, you guys definitely dress her up, don't you? Good lord. Can't do that out here. We're too far in the sticks. Every time I only get through a couple days each row. Okay, so you draw one thing every single day. Gotcha. The pumpkin Reese's, we get those on occasion. Candy corn, and the pumpkin candy corn is amazing. Best Halloween candy ever. Best Halloween candy ever. I'll send pictures to your Discord so everyone can see. I'm pretty sure the majority of people are in the Discord are in yours too, so they can all see it anyways. You know what you should do? If you want to work on your drawing, you take one particular item, creature, thing, and you draw that same thing, and you draw it 10 different ways. So you draw it in like 10 different styles, and then you learn how to draw it better. Someone did it with a turtle challenge. They were drawing a turtle for like 30 days, and every single day they had to draw the turtle slightly different. Yeah, the no-name stuff by like, what is it? It's not Briars. It starts with the B, but I don't think it's Briars. That kind of stuff is a little on the iffy side of things sometimes. Am I about to be jumped? No. It's not that bad. No, the pictures are not that bad at all. Walking door to door collecting candy. I don't remember that ever being an Easter thing here, at least. Our Easters, you basically just get candy from your folks and go from there. There are some really cool decorations. I like the ice cream truck one. It's like a child's version of Sweet Tooth. It's a Nordic thing. Gotta love them pagans. No, I'm kidding. Try doing GIF animations and get fairly good drawing the same thing in slightly different positions. That's a way to do it too, if you got the right program for it. I am getting tired. I've been up since like 6 a.m. Beagle's making me sleepy. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. And I really don't like it when interruptions like that end up happening. There's just no point in it, you know what I mean? It's just kind of one of those annoying, really disturbing and terrible aspects that just has no fucking point to it. Just to be a twat. I understand that none of them have anyone else. But it's just so fucking annoying. I get it. The guy's dumber than a fucking sack of hammers and believes that he knows everything. I get it. I get that individuals that side with him feel like they have power. I get it. But for fuck's sakes, just grow up, kids. Grow the fuck up. Don't want to dress as witches and they fly off with the candy to the devil. You may want to call it a night. We all know it's not your fault. I know it ain't my goddamn fault. I ain't fucking doing it. Hammers may in fact be smarter. I assume they absolutely have fucking no one. That's what my assumption is. That there's fuck all. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, it is almost midnight. A couple minutes here. There's a thing called the park. I mean, if they went to the park, they'd... if any parents were around, they think they were taking away their kids or something. Especially if you got that greasy-looking motherfucker going over there. Have a huge boomstick on my porch. Like I said, I always have one in the view of the camera, but you guys don't see it. So I ain't worried about it. Oh. The way they are, I don't see them having anybody that can tolerate them. I don't see it either. Honestly. Not one fucking bit. Alright, though. But it is almost midnight. I'm going to call her an evening. Almost 4 hours worth of streaming. That's good enough. 1/2 hour worth of just pure lunacy for no goddamn reason. Ah, well, at least I get to beat the game that he can't even get into. Ha ha! On many occasions. Yes, good night. Farewell, chat. As if they'll be gone forever. I'm pretty sure people will be back tomorrow night. And we'll do it all over again, I'm fairly sure. I'm pretty sure I got messages to catch up on anyways. Oh, fuck you and that Big Brother Beagle shit. Jesus Christ. You guys have a good night.